Jeez. Sorry. Hello, hello. Delta, why are you dead? Mom asked for a Macca's run at 8 and was worried I'd be late. Late in getting her Macca's or late for something else? Start a Shadowbringer so I can stay somewhat ahead and provide content warnings. Okay. Late for stream. Oh, wait. You were worried you'd be late for stream. Oh my goodness. Oh. I'm just chilling today. I think I may just have folks help me bot my trial for Hildibrand and then move on. Alright, there are people in my ear and I need to find an appropriate volume for everyone so that I can still be in the call and not have it be distracting while I talk. Because it's one of those, like, I want to say what I hear. That's not great. Hi, Izzy. Welcome in. A hug for everybody? Yeah. I'm just eepy today. And just, like, busy with a lot of small things. Because I have a 6-day weekend coming up in... Well, I have 2 more days of work. So I kind of need to get stuff done in preparation for stuff that's happening next week and the week after. 6-day Shadowbringers marathon? Fuck no. Unless you want side quest marathon, that I'm willing to do. The more we say, the less I'm gonna do. I was already half planning on doing the side quests along with MSQ. I was like, if I add in side quests along with MSQ, you guys may get 2 days out of me for MSQ. Everyone knows I'm joking. Yeah. Anyways. I'm currently still running Hell's Cure with bugs for my freaking triple triad card. This burb does not want to drop my fucking card.
Tenzin? Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you! You gave me the
Do I need
strength
to
to
offer
rise from the
Tenzin to her?
ashes.
Am I gonna fucking do that? Hi Grim. Hello BT. Welcome in. Oh, I should have casted that slipstream. Hello August. Dang, everyone's here today. How doing? I'm alright. I'm EP. Oh, actually, yeah, I'm EP. I'm tired from doing menial tasks at work, but also I'm not allowed to have coffee for a while.
I could not bear to lose you again.
How am I supposed to offer Tenzin up to her? Yeah, I'm not allowed to have coffee for a while because my throat was actually fricked up from last week and 16 hours of teaching out of nowhere. I guess I'm not used to talking that much anymore. So I have to lay off the coffee until my throat feels better. Thank God it's not MSQ today because I have to be up early tomorrow.
Trust in me, my love. I will
I started
protect
the alley
you,
quest by
I
mistake.
promise.
Nuh-uh. Exit. Decline. Decline. Reject the quest.
Please, my love. If only you would listen. If it must be thus, then I'm glad. It is you.
Tarika's me and some friendos are making a game, and as the only one who can draw in the group, art stuff is left to me. Oh no. Art stuff is probably some of the harder stuff to do. Or not even like hard, the more time consuming stuff to do.
Tenzin?
Ooh.
Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you! You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes!
Wait, after what? I rushed a new reactor so I wouldn't be accused deep in no more. You had time for that though. I mean, you had until Saturday technically.
I could not bear to lose you again!
Oh, I'm so out of it. I forgot that it was DDR time. And it looks like it does look good.
Trust in me, my love! I will protect you, I promise!
Hi, Sean. I've been trying to
my
get this
love.
triple triacar for way too long. I need it. It's happening today.
If it must be thus,
No, but no, this be interesting, very interesting. I can use this.
it is you.
This is the run. It's not the fucking run. I think I've done this bird like 30 times at least. Hi, Wolf. Welcome in. You'll get it this time, I believe in you. Yeah, I meant this is the run. This next one. Okay. You know what? What are we betting for this? I need numbers. How many more runs does everyone think this is gonna freaking take me? I bet you negative... Did you say -1 wheel spin? Wait, you can't do that. My bet is with Harry, not with you. Good luck with stream. Thanks, Lex. Lex, you're allowed to... Oh. Well, I mean, if you don't care about... Actually, this is not MSQ. I'm farming triple triad cards, so you're allowed to watch if you want. This is not a MSQ boss. It is a side quest boss. And without any super major context, probably fine. Whoa, 5 more runs be upon ye? Okay, 1 to 5. You just need my luck. Clearly, Boogs has stolen 2 cards from me. About to be lurking anyway, don't worry about me. Okay. I'll bet 1,000 gil this ain't the run. Okay, well, John, get your pockets ready. You're gonna receive 1,000 gil from my retainer.
Tenzin? Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you! You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes.
Can we want no? Someone needs to go through this torture with me at the very least, because it takes way too long to do it by myself. Fuck! Accidentally pressed switch.
I could not bear to lose you again!
You know what? If anyone gets the correct answer as to how many more freaking runs it takes, I'll give you Gil. I said 5. Yes, noted. John said this was the run. What's the drop chance? Oh, good question. It's
Trust
not
in me,
even...
my
I don't
love.
even think it's a
I will
5-star.
protect you, I promise!
It's a 3-star
Please, my
card. It
love.
should not
If
be
only
that
you
bad
listen.
of a drop rate.
If it must be thus, then I'm glad. It is you.
Nope, not the run. That was 1. I emptied out my inventory's last box so that I would know when I get the card. It's the only thing that can freaking drop.
Tenzin?
Honestly, I should we should farm the extreme instead so that I can at least be grinding something freaking else while I do this shit.
You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes.
This next one, surely. Can help mine report to Ravana. Oh, we could see.
I could not bear to lose you
Gonna be
again.
here. Damn. I know everyone is allergic to material. For farming, doesn't really matter. We could port. Holy lag spike. Oh! Look, the spears are pausing! It's so bad! Ah! That was
Trust in
so
me, my
bad!
love. I will protect you, I promise!
Everything froze.
Please, my love, if only you would listen. If it must be thus, then I'm glad. It is you.
Ah. Dude, that's crazy. It literally stopped. It was insane. I was like, oh. I've never had like spike be that bad. You know what? Shut up. I didn't even see my fucking arrow change, okay?
Tenzin? Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you! You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes.
Whoa.
I could not bear to lose you again. in me, my love. I will protect you, I promise. Please, my love, if only you would listen. If it must be thus, then I'm glad. It is you.
Hop on Delta. We both need to... Actually, Boogs is taking his ult. I don't know if he has to double transfer or not. Okay, Boogs says he does.
Tenzin? Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you! You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes!
I forgot about Kirby. I was like, wait, why can't I not summon Bahamut?
I could not bear to lose you again!
Millie, you don't have to come. Okay, you're more than welcome to join.
Trust in me, my love! I will protect you, I promise! Tenzin, please!
You're kidding. This is the third card you've stolen from me. Delta, what was that? Again. Delta, was that a card? Oh, okay.
Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you! You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes! It must be thus. Then I'm glad. It is you.
Damn, my bad.
I could not bear to lose you again! Trust in me, my love. I will protect you, I promise! Tenzin, please!
I now have 2 people in the party that steal cards from me.
Tenzin? Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you! Gave me the strength to rise from the ashes!
Oh no, she doesn't die, Bugs. I was gonna say. Because whenever we get to phase 2, her health is like 0.
I could not bear to lose you again! Trust in me, my love. I will protect you, I promise! Tenzin, please!
Unfortunately, that didn't help any. $16? What the fuck?
Tenzin?
Why not the extreme? Because I haven't done the extreme yet, Delta.
Sheathe your sword, I beg of you. You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes. I could not bear to lose you again! Trust in me, my love. I will protect you, I promise! Tenzin, please!
Real?
Tenzin? Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you! I could not bear to lose you again! protect you, I promise! Please, my love. It must be thus. Then I'm glad. It is you.
Did you press the button? It's the Namazu quest.
Tenzin? Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you! You gave
He'll
me the
live, no
strength
problem.
to rise from the ashes! It must be thus. Then I'm glad.
Damn.
It is you. I could not bear to lose you again! Trust in me, my love. I will protect you, I promise! Tenzin, please!
That's crazy. Oh my god. No.
Tenzin? Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe you gave me the strength to rise from the ashes! It must be thus. new.
Ow.
I could not bear to lose you again.
God damn it, I didn't see Millie under me.
Trust in me, my love. I will protect you, I promise. Please, my love, if only you would listen. Tenzin? Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you! You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes! It must be thus. Then I'm glad. It is me. I could not bear to lose you again! Trust in me, my love! I will protect you, I promise! Tenzin, please! Tenzin? Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you! You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes! If it must be thus, then I'm glad. It is you. I could not bear to lose you again! Trust in me, my love. I will protect you, I promise! Tenzin, please!
Sucker. Stupid. I wasn't even trying to avoid it. Who was it? Did anyone hear that? I didn't either.
Tenzin? Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword! You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes! could not bear to lose you again! Trust in me, my love. I will protect you, I promise! Tenzin, please! Tenzin? Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you! You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes! It must be thus. And I'm glad. There's no... I could not bear to lose you again! Trust in me, my love. I will protect you, I promise! Tenzin, please!
That says, suck it, Millie.
Tenzin! Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you! You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes! I could not bear to lose you again!
Hi Dogen, welcome in.
Trust in me, my love! I will protect you, I promise! Tenzin, please!
Get out. Get out.
Tenzin? Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you! You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes! I could not bear to lose you again! Trust in me, my love! I will protect you, I promise! Please, my love, if only you would listen. If it must be thus, then I'm glad. It is you.
No. What's a walk talk?
Tenzin? Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you! You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes! If it must be thus, then I'm glad. It is you. I could not bear to lose you again!
Oh,
Trust in
poor
me, my
Luna.
love. I will protect you, I promise!
Wait, how old is your gear?
Tenzin, please!
Oh boy. It's been 3 days. Yep. I don't get it by the top of the hour. I'm stopping.
Tenzin? Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you! You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes! could not bear to lose you again.
No, he did. Millie tried to drag Ryu during
Trust in me, my
DDR.
love. I will protect you, I promise. Tenzin, please.
Oh. Nope. I think at this rate, this is probably the worst one that I've had so far.
His eye. Sheathe your sword, I beg of you.
Definitely spent more than 3 hours on this.
You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes. I could not bear to lose you again. Trust in me, my love. I will protect you, I promise. Tenzin, please. Tenzin? Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you! You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes! If it must be thus, then I'm glad. It is you. I could not bear to lose you again! Trust in me, my love! I will protect you, I promise! Tenzin, please! Tenzin? Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you! You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes! It must be thus. Then I'm glad. It is you. I could not bear to lose you again! Trust in me, my love. I will protect you, I promise! Tenzin, please!
Last one.
Tenzin? Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you! You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes! It must be thus. Then I'm glad. It is he. I could not bear to lose you again! Trust in me, my love. I will protect you, I promise! Tenzin, please!
Ah, pain. Okay, I'm gonna stop with Hell's Cure today. Do any of you have the Hildibrand one? The Kugane Ohashi? Do you mind just helping me bop it? Good night. Yeah. I'm not gonna read it out loud because the ones that don't have the non-time things, I can't read fast enough out loud. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the help. Okay, I'm gonna go finish up my... I'm gonna go finish up my Hildibrand quests. Late hello set. Gonna go back to Kraken. How are you doing? I'm doing alright. I'm tired of fighting Suzaku. Now that I think about it, Books and I started today I started at 7 farming Suzaku today, so I've been doing it for 2 hours. And then yesterday we did at least an hour. And then the day before I did at least an hour. This has officially been my longest farm for a card. Previously, previously... the max amount that it's taking me to farm a card was 3 hours. That was once for the vault, and then once for a actual triple triad NPC. Oh, the card? Yep. Boog's got 4 or 5? I think 5 in the time. But we've been farming it together. Susano, right? No, not Susano. Suzaku. The phoenix bird from Four Lords. Susano I got fairly quickly in comparison. It was one of the longer ones, but it did take a minute. Oh my god. Thank you, Wolf, for the orchestrion rolls. Actually didn't have either of them. Yo, Jimbo barding for my chocobo. What does this look like? I'm curious. I remember you complaining about Susano. Susano didn't even take that long, honestly. If I was complaining, it's just because I was tired of farming Susano. Are you still playing Coral Island? I am. I play it every Wednesday. For a little bit of time. But hello, Khalil. Welcome in. I'm sorry, I won't do it again. You're funny. I'm stealing my card. Companion. What does the Yojimbo barding look like? Huh. You know, maybe we go with a different hat, but the rest of it's not bad. There we go. Oh boy. The 11 one? Yeah, I think I'll use the 11 one. How was your weekend? Weekend was all right, I guess. I don't think there was anything wrong with my weekend. Where am I going? Gani. Oh, the Stormblood also, the trial also drops a card, if I remember correctly. Which one? Well, depends. I have a list of all the cards, so I'm getting them in order is the thing. Or relatively as order as I can get them in, because Eureka is actually blocking me from getting a lot of them right now. Which is why we're going to start Eureka soon. I'm not spoiling. If it's Stormblood stuff said, you're fine to spoil. I got to Shadowbringers. I just haven't started Shadowbringers. We meet again, Hildy. Greg? Greg! I say you are a sight for sore eyes. However, did you come to be here in Kugane? In the Far East, for that matter. Ah, well, you see, the thing about that is... I say, to think that Greg was masquerading as Jim this entire time. Indeed, I was. After Thaddeus bested me a second time, I quit Eorzea and embarked on a journey to distant lands that I might hone my skills in preparation for our inedible third bout. But when I saw you had misread my carefully written words and come in her stead, I felt I had no choice but to remove you from the field forcibly. Pray forgive me my unkindness, Hildy. Now, Greg, there is no need for apologies between friends. Yet again, I must ask, though, how did you come to be here in Kugane as a ronin of much repute and remarkably thin waist? I know it seems far-fetched, even insulting to your intelligence, but there's a simple and highly satisfying explanation. In my quest to hone my skills and procure more powerful weapons overseas, I neglected to budget properly for food and drink, and soon found myself bereft of both. Driven to a deathly hunger, I fell to my knees, and in that instant took to my bosom friend, the painted rooster that had offered me companionship in my darkest hour. When dawn broke the following day, I was alone once more, a sliver of strength restored by the terrible sacrifice of my comrade, whose body and soul I would carry with me ever after. But by his grace I survived for days and days after, until I chanced to cross paths with a stray dog. He too was clearly a victim of the slings and arrows of outrageous misfortune, and in each other we found kindred spirits. We orphans of fate. Eureka. I was so excited. I don't know about everyone else that said that they were interested, Wolf. I don't know if you could tell, but my feet are dragging on the floor about going into Eureka. I definitely don't think it will be as painful as I make it out to be, but like, yeah. Thus did I name him Daigoro, and thereafter did we travel as one, working together that we might both live to see another day. Not bad. That's you. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about doing like 2 different types of grindy content at once, you know? I triple triad shit and then Eureka. When we at last arrived at Kugane, I sought employment as a mercenary to rebuild my misspent savings and resume my search for the strongest of swords. It was through such ventures that I acquired the Zanmato, in fact, and began to build my reputation as the Yojimbo. Naturally, a legendary Ronin must dress to meet the expectations of his clients, and so I assembled an outfit that would satisfy those who requested my services. Kageyama was one such client. When I saw that Thargi and her comrades were to be my opponent, though, I quickly realized he had not paid me nearly enough. Or, more fool me. Needless to say, the sight of the woman who had bested me twice before was enough to rekindle the competitive spirit within me. And so, when I heard tell of the Soboro Sukehiro, I knew I must claim it in preparation for our battle. The rest, you know. Truly a riveting tale. And tragic, besides. For though I fought with all my strength, yet again I was defeated by the great and powerful warrior of light. As I said to you on the bridge, no more tricks. I have taken my shot and fallen short, and so I will cease my shenanigans and instead pledge my complete support to your endeavors, that I might make amends for my misdeeds. And we should be glad to have it, Greg. Welcome aboard. Let us return to Nashu and share with her the wonderful news. You too, Greg. You're a full-fledged assistant now. What it do? Hello, Sob. Welcome in. Kinda just low energy today. Oh, did I provide a satisfactory answer for your question about the scheduling? Yes, you did. Yes. Did I? remember to post the post that I wanted to post into battle support to let everyone know. Oh, I did not. Frick. Man, I was typing it while I was at work and then I think I got distracted. Hang on. Let me actually type it up right now before I forget. Nah. Sob. For those of you that are already in stream, if we're going to be doing Eureka as like an event thing, it needs to happen regularly or semi-regularly in order for us to stay on relatively on track with things. In terms of leveling inside Eureka. Okay. Wolf, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 people who have said that they're interested, but I'm pretty sure with the headcount I saw, it will go very quickly. Okay. But the thing is that those are the people who are interested. I don't know if they'll all be able to make time because it's like it's prime time for me and it's an okay time for some people in NA, but it's gonna be hell for anyone who's in EU. If I'm free to show up, then I will. Don't hold up for me though. No problem. We'll drag you through part 3. Okay, hang on. Need to use the brain cell to type up a message. I hate that I had it drafted on my work computer. I think needed to press send on the message and just, I don't know, for whatever fucking reason, didn't. You're being tagged because you've expressed an interest in joining for Eureka. In order to make sure that we don't get too far apart in terms of leveling, to make things easier, we'll likely schedule regular, semi-regular. I was thinking of making it on Sundays. days. Or Sunday afternoons for Asia and OCE, or or late night or late night Saturdays. Or NA. My other two groups is already at the last zone, so I'm pretty much free as well. Nice. Cool. How long do you think it'll take, Wolf? In terms of like overall hours? What is quote unquote very quickly? I can only guesstimate, but as a solo using my resources, you can get there in 19 to 27 hours game time. As a group, it's a lot faster. Dear Lord. Oh gosh. How long, do you know roughly how long it's taking the other groups that you've taken through? And that also depends if you want to build a relic weapon and armor. You can always try to make up lost time with the materia Eureka groups. That's the thing. It's like, if people are not able to make the regular session, it's gonna have to be, they're gonna need to catch up. Because as you level up, you can earn the mats for one relic weapon and gear at the same pace. Ah. Lucky me, all the Eureka relic weapons are fugly. I'll have to take a look at the Eureka ones. Do you have a resources section in Discord? I do not, but I can make one, Wolf. If I know how to do that. Let me see. Let's take a look at this. Who just sent me mail? What the heck? Damn you, Millie! Okay, let's take a look at the Eureka stuff and see if I want any of the weapons or the gear. It's gonna be painful if I do. Okay. Book. The books are not terrible, but I don't really prefer them. The white mage staff. Not terrible, but oh my god. I like the Astro Globe. Yeah, I like the Zodiac White Mage weapon more. Zodiac being the ARR relic, right? That's such a pretty, like, red pink. Ooh. Look, they use the same, like, why can't they stick with the same color consistency? That's what drives me absolutely nuts. Yes, yeah, I know. I liked the, if I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure I did like the Scholar book, and that's something that I would definitely farm at some point. I'd also consider armor. Summoner book is not bad. Not great either. Just, you know, you can't do much with a book, but like, summoners always suffer. This is probably like the closest that you could probably get to Alizé's like little pink weapon for red mage. Summer is one mosquitoes. Why are we talking about summer and mosquitoes? Red mage is good. Red mage is good. I like the, I don't know. Yeah. All the red mage ones are, I prefer the red ones over the blue. Don't have mosquitoes in summer. We do. I think, God, I like this one the most for the Astro weapon. I think it would fit my model's glam. I'm not mad at the other astro globes though. Interesting. Wow, it's really not worth getting elemental armor aside from fending, huh? Ugly. I'll drop a showcase video in the channel. Okay, let's see. Wait, where did you put the video? Am I freaking blind as hell or what? I like the astral gumball more. What gumball? The last one? Haven't dropped it yet in a rate. Okay. I'll look at it when we get to it. I don't know. I don't know. Heaven's Word Relic? Astro Heaven's Word Relic. Oh, that one. Yes. Yes. That one is cute. I don't know, there's just like... I wasn't just so meh about the scholar books. I would collect every single scholar book there was. But I more often than not like the Astro Globes more than the scholar books. For like literally everything. I even have like a random... Oh, that's right. I have a random Fae weapon for Astro sitting in my glam dresser that I hadn't been able to equip until now, I think, because I am level 80. I think. Yeah, I am level 80. Let me double check. Astro. Why have a thin glam plate on the bottom? No. What is this? What is that? Is that my red mage? No, this is my red mage. The heck? Freaking yeet this off my glam plates. Thank you. Yeah, we'll have to think up of a use for this because it's not Tharki's color either. This is the glowy version of this one, right? I think so. Ah, the eye. Scholar relics are kind of meh. The Zodiac. I remember liking the Zodiac one. I haven't looked at them though. Since I started replaying. The Zodiac weapons still look way too good for the misery you have to do to get them. I'll take 10 anima weapons over Shadowbringers ones. What a nightmare. Shadowbringers relics, you have no idea. But don't you love Crystal Tower non-stop? Pick your poison, non-stop Crystal Tower suffering or non-stop Aura Veil suffering? But you're gonna play Astro? Yeah, I'm gonna play Astro through Shadowbringers, I'm pretty sure. I need to do all my job quests though. I haven't done a single one. Good luck with what? Playing Astro? I'm gonna be Dancer through Shadowbringers. Cool. I don't even need to check my mail because I know what it frickin' is. Astro is easy. Perhaps. Still think like I don't know. I still enjoy playing Scholar the most. Out of like White Mage and Scholar, which are the only two that I have like manually leveled. Really, this was a twist that no one could have possibly seen coming. Admit my defeat, brave warrior. Let us be bygones. Let bygones be Let us let bygones be bygones, you and I, and move forward in the spirit of camaraderie towards a common goal. Terrible news, everyone. Whatever's the matter, Nashu? Ah, Ichigure. As punishment for helping the wolf burglar escape, he's been sentenced to death by ritual suicide. This is indeed a disturbing development, Hildy. We have no time to spare, my friends. Presuming the wolf burglar is in the wind, or our only resource is to delve deeper into the hidden past of Master Akebono and uncover proof that the sword he claims was stolen, was first stolen by he himself. Divide and conquer, agents of inquiry style. Just pick up Reaper or Sage. I have no inclination to play Sage. Or Reaper for that matter. How did Akebono earn his fortune, you ask? By peddling a variety of medicinal wares for all manner of purposes. From what I heard, they were all remarkably effective and popular. He still enjoys a reputation as a premier source of alchemical goods. Would that I had the coin to afford such luxurious potions and potables. His clientele spends in a visit what I earn in a month. Just listing options. Yeah, I mean... Okay, when I say that I'm gonna take... Okay, here's the problem, right? So... my classes that are on level are Red Mage and White Mage. Astro is over leveled for Shadowbringers. But I'll probably be swapping between the three of them, honestly. I'm not stopping Red Mage and White Mage. I don't mind Red Mage. Dropped both videos in FF14 General. Okay. I should be glad to speak of Master Akebono to you, albeit solely with regards to his character as a businessman. Like all who have risen to mercantile prominence, he has been at the center of rumor and intrigue. For every man who sings his praises, there's another who would curse his name. None would deny the efficacy of his medicines, which is to be expected given that he utilizes the finest ingredients from the birthplace of alchemy, Rad's at Han. His satisfied customers are beyond counting. On the other hand, none can deny the exorbitant profits he has reaped by tightly controlling the supply of Hanish ingredients. Absent competition, he is free to dictate prices as he sees fit. Unfortunately, this has led many in desperate need of his miraculous medicines to spend their entire life savings or seek assistance from disreputable moneylenders. His practices are ultimately wholly within the confines of the law. So again, as a businessman, he is to be lauded for his success, but I will say nothing on his morals or ethics or lack thereof. I will check out the videos later if we have time at the end of stream, probably. I do kind of want to push through the rest of Hildibrand. Hildibrand, I think, is one of the last things that I want to finish completely before I move on to MSQ next week. Level up Paladin, easy peasy. I have my Paladin, but thinking is not it. Commanded to commit ritual suicide, eh? I knew he had learned the ire of his masters, but not to such a degree. I think like if I were to pick up a whole new class, it would probably be Black Mage. Wait, you're starting Shadowbringers already? I got to Shadowbringers. Yes, this is the first quest of Shadowbringers. I didn't even pick it up. We finished Stormblood and I just stopped. And I've been on a break for 2 weeks now. We've got to help Shigure before it's too late. Are you liking Red Mage? Yeah. I don't mind Red Mage. I don't mind Red Mage. It's not in any sense particularly fun. I don't think. Like, I don't find any extra enjoyment from it. Black Mage? Yes. Yeah, I think so. I know, but I thought you wanted to take a 1-year break. I mean, we definitely could. Have you tantalizing tidbits of information to share, my good woman? Come out with it. The medicines Akebono sells are second to none. Akebono but his fortune on selling miraculous medicines for exorbitant prices. A man who preys on the sick and needy for personal gain, is he? As expected, there is far more to Master Akebono than meets the eye. Boy, I am tired. Inspector, we've got to hurry. Shigure's execution is going to be carried out any moment now if we don't do something. What? Already? And there I was hoping we might first conduct a thorough investigation and uncover information with which we might convince them to set the poor man free. But absent that... there are many roads which lead us to just ends. If we must take a shortcut to avert a grave miscarriage of justice, then so be it. Oh shoot, I forgot to change back into my... Oh! Hildibrand glam. Honored brothers, I will not beg your forgiveness, only pray that by this humble offering of my life, that I might absolve the Sekisegumi of the shame I have brought upon it through my misdeeds. What is the meaning of this? That man is an impostor. Seize him. Seize him at once. Shigure, now is your chance to escape. I will do no such thing. I may have lost what little honor was mine in life, but at least I can reclaim it in death. Your honor is yet yours, samurai. You need not cut your belly open this day, Shigure, for you have the Soboro Sukehiro and the infamous wolf burglar besides. But why? We had a deal, remember? Temporary release. And I'm a wolf of my word. Aye, this is indeed the Soboro Sukehiro. Very well. Escort the wolf burglar back to his cell, and send a runner to Master Akebono's estate at once. Hildibrand to the rescue? Hello, Capwell. Welcome in. Let me change my outfit, damn it! Ruining my cutscenes. We are far from finished, Shigure. The wolf burglar may be in custody once more, but you must still answer for your reckless actions. Therefore, after further deliberation, I have decided that you will conduct a formal investigation into the rumors surrounding Master Akebono and... That will not be necessary. Indeed, with the return of the wolf burglar, I believe we can consider this tiresome affair resolved. Master Kumode... Wait, I know you. Master Akebono's guest. The one the Geiko threw into the wall. Oh, surely you must be mistaken. I have no recollection of any such event, or of you for that matter. Anyway, as I said before, I believe there is no need for any further investigation. Should you deem otherwise, you are free to proceed. However, such wasteful expenditures may force us to reconsider the resources we allocate you and yours next year. Rest assured, Master Kumode, that we value your counsel deeply and should be glad to defer to your judgment. Shigure, the master of Soboro Sukehiro and Master Akebono is now officially the matter of the Soboro Sukehiro and Master Akebono is now officially closed. That will be all. Yes, that will be all. Was just in the nick, or before the nick, I should say. Oh, damn it, let me click on Nashu! 4, we did it! We saved Shigure! Verily, I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have once more done the impossible and saved a man from certain death. A shame that the others seem so eager to wash their hands of the affair. Not Shigure, though. I understand he still has questions for the wolf burglar. Don't do the do prism. Shigure wants answers now or he wants them eventually. What ho, Shigure, over here. My friends, I cannot thank you enough. Had you not arrived when you had, I would not be standing before you now. You will forgive me for dispensing with further expression of gratitude, for I have just returned from the jail where I spoke with the wolf burglar, who shared with me some rather troubling information. Do not keep us in suspense, my good man. What is it? Not long after we delivered the wolf burglar into the custody of the Sekisegumi, Master Akebono stormed into the jail and began berating the turnkey, demanding that they return the stolen contents of his safe. You may recall that we spoke with Master Akebono concerning this theft shortly after we first met. He was rather secretive regarding said contents at the time, but the wolf burglar said it was an unmarked satchel filled with a white powder. Given Master Akebono's reputation as a purveyor of medicines, our chivalrous thief resolved to steal it for the benefit of the poor and needy, as is his wont. However, since there was nothing to identify what manner of medicine it was, the wolf burglar decided to hold on to it for safekeeping. Plainly, however, it was no ordinary medicine, for why else would Master Akebono clamor for it so? My keen inspector sense is tingling. Where is this satchel now? In the possession of the men and women of the waterways. They will not admit this, however, unless we give them proper password. As above, so below. Understood. Let us hasten to their den of iniquity. Hello, how are you today? Hello, Buckeye. Welcome in. I'm doing alright, but kind of just low energy. And I'm tired. So very sleepy. I'm no good with dark places, too easy to trip and bump your noggin. Hello there, Kochu. Enjoying another fine morning in the waterways. Somehow I doubt they'll ever consider me a friend. A fine hideaway this is, away from the prying eyes of the local constabulary. Piss on those Sekisugumi clowns. They started out the same as the rest of us, grubbing in the dirt, but now look at them, acting all high and mighty. Makes me want to puke. And I'm pretty sure that was old dialogue. Knew you'd lot turn up again sooner or later. Didn't expect you'd be bringing along another unfamiliar face, though. That is my meds timer. Hang on. I take my last college final in exactly 1 week. I wish you good luck with finals, Buckeye. Ding dong, yeah. I took my meds. Knew you'd lot turn up again sooner or later. Didn't expect you to be bringing along another unfamiliar face, though. No matter, I like the cut of this jib. So, what are you after this time? A certain satchel containing a certain white powder, which once belonged to a certain merchant. The wolf burglar told me you have it. If he did, then he'd have told you the magic words too. Yes, of course. They are... soar high above and never go low. What? No. What? Kami, take me? No. This is no time for fun and games, Inspector. What are the options? As above, so below. Get low, get low, get low, get low. Wait! Wasn't this the quest Millie was talking about earlier? I will go, wither the wild rose blooms. That was another password for another quest. Let me get back to you. As above, so below. Hi, that's it. Nothing personal, but we've got to be careful. Wild roses of science. Ah, right. Damned if I know what it is, but my gut tells me it's nothing no honest man would keep in his lock safe. That said, a suspicious powder is far from incontrovertible proof of criminal misdeeds. We need to first determine what it is. Any ideas how we might do so? I have an interview in 2 days. Good luck, Delta. May that interview go well for you. And may the job be something that you seek. Hang on, I need a bio break. Okay, I'm back. Oops. I didn't realize the text still was on dinner break message. Let me just, you know what? Break. God, I fucking hope so. My mom is willing to spend $200 on clothes for my interview just to get me out of my current shithole job. She hasn't been able to work because her folks, the family finances are dash. You're gonna be fine, Delta. You got the clutch barn. I do hope that things work themselves out for you, Delta. I know how much you didn't like your current job. Not didn't, how much you don't like your current job. I think like it's a prime example of like where you're making decent money but it's not worth the mental. The money trapped me, and that I can totally understand. There's like only there's a certain point I think that money does not, I mean, there's a price for everybody, right? In terms of, you know, how much they're willing to sacrifice for X amount of money. But, like, to be fair, you shouldn't have to make any sacrifices for money. Seek the assistance of a Hanish alchemist or someone versed in their alchemical traditions. Perhaps one at the Thavnarian consulate. Brilliant minds think alike, were I to reach that conclusion but a moment ago. To the Thavnarian consulate, my friends. Here, you can't simply go and bang on the gates of a foreign consulate and expect to... Oh. Never mind. Actually, it's faster for me to teleport out here since I have a free teleport. What? She finished Shadowbringers? I was about to say, I was like, didn't she? Crazy. Zoomies. Say what? Oh. Better question is, how long is Luna's long break compared to a short one? work in a casino, it'll suck the life from you. Hmm. It is all rather sudden, I realize, but to reiterate, it is of the most importance that we speak with your superiors. To reiterate, have you lodged an appointment or no? Not as such, no. Then my hands are tied. There are procedures, samurai, and much paperwork. No exceptions can be made. Under normal circumstances, I would agree, but this is a matter of public safety and welfare. Surely an exception can be made. What? Oh, young Manderville man? Father. What brings you to the far side of the world? A complex series of events, too exhausting to detail. Of greater importance is what brings us to the consulate. You see, we must needs enlist the assistance of a Hannish alchemist, or one with an encyclopedic knowledge of Hannish regions. How fortunate then that we should chance to meet. I am a representative of the Sajatra concern of Radz-at-Han. Did you know not the name? Did you know not the name? We trade in all manner of alchemical goods. If your quandary requires the expertise of one versed in such wares, pray permit me to assist you. Indeed, to aid the son of Lord Godbert Manderville and his comrades would be an honor most great. That is most generous of you, far be it from us to refuse. Perhaps a change of venue is in order. I say, let us not impose upon these hardworking keepers of the peace any longer. This powder, it is most fascinating. An ingredient of Hannish origin, this is true, but not one intended for medical purposes. Dangerous purposes, rather, and for this reason, its sale is forbidden. In the hands of a master alchemist, it could be used to create dew prism. Imagine having mental health. Oh boy, what a statement. What a statement. Doing your train driving instead, where you are most guaranteed to have at least one person driving your train. My mental health sucks. Yo. No. Yeah, imagine. Oh god. Are we gonna get into this conversation? Why care about mental health when you could have mental wealth? Oh god, Bomb. God. Bomb just comes out of the shadows. Oh, comments are freaking right field. Not even left field, they're from the right field. They're crazy. You keep talking that way, you're gonna be lacking dental wealth. I'm just really good at mental stuff. Damn. I swear. Delta, we need our brain cells back. This chat is getting... I swear, I think it's not even me and Boog sharing one brain cell at this point. The whole of chat is sharing one freaking brain cell. It's not okay. No. Yes. I'm never getting it back at this point. Friggin' tell Delta. Delta stole all the brain cells. What is she even doing with them? I'm stealing everyone's brain cells slowly. Why do you need them is the better story. Be glad I'm giving it away at times, huh? I'm sorry, Dew Prism? The most powerful drug. A mere thimble is enough to befuddle the senses and render even the most strong-willed subjects susceptible to any and all commands. You may be assured that this is not an exaggeration. Resistance is, most regrettably, quite futile. Undetectable it is, save for the occasional glimmer in the eyes, a change of the color, fleeting and impossible. Takami, I have seen such a glimmer before. Oh, are you quite sure it was not a trick of the light? I saw it too. Master Kumode is being manipulated. This is Akebono's doing. He must be using Dew Prism for evil deeds. I saw it too. Yummy? I don't think you're gaining anything by eating other people's brain cells, Delta. Well deduced. My faithful assistant and undying fan, I was just about to voice that same conclusion. Well, if what you say is true, then a most terrible crime has been committed. Evidence must be gathered and those responsible must be punished. It all makes sense now. Why else would the chief coin counter of the Sekisegumi press so strongly to end an investigation into a modest merchant? Because he drugged him during their meeting. At last we have motive, means, and opportunity. Come, let us put an end to this once and for all. How wonderful it is to see Hildy's infectious enthusiasm inspire others to rise to the occasion once more. Well then, do not let me detain you. Sorry, I'm a little dumb. Oh my god. No. What's a little dry liver? Zombies are so one-track minded, they must be on to something. Uh-huh. Living in ash will never. Akebono, we call on you to come forth and answer for your dastardly deeds. Doesn't seem like anybody's home, does it? Wherever could he possibly be? Huh? But that's impossible. You gonna do that throw the money quest? What is the name of it again? I'll pick it up. Huh. Thought you'd seen the last of me, did you? As if I'd content myself with sitting in a jail I could escape from, I could escape on a whim while you lot bungle your chance to bring my nemesis to justice. And by escaping on someone else's watch, no one can pin the blame on you this time, eh? Wouldn't want a repeat of before. Don't tell me this was your plan all along, to secure my freedom so we could expose Akebono's crimes together. And reclaim the Soboro Sukehiro into the bargain, aye. This is no small undertaking, and I knew I'd need all the help I can get. Now that we're all on the same page, let's be on our way. The bastard's bound for the Isle of Becco. Off to meet with a silent partner, I'm told. Capital. If we hurry, perhaps we can beat Akebono to the punch. Something about a Nanta? Wait, I may be on that freaking quest line then. He may be an idiot, but he's got the right idea. There's no time to waste. Very well. If that is the way the winds are blowing, let no one say I don't also blow. Oh. I vaguely remember you having it open in the Ruby Sea. Oh! Is it this one? This one. I picked it up because I picked up this one specifically because I actually needed it for... Man, I didn't even look up the quest for that emote. This is a quest that I need to clear an NPC for a triple triad card. He's busy being a part of this freaking quest line. Two birds, one stone. I'll get it done eventually. Wait. Whoops. Eventually. Hey! You're one to talk. When are you gonna do MSQ, huh? How did I get ahead of you? There should be a blue near the bathhouse. There is no blue near the bathhouse. Hate to inform you. MSQ mod check. Honorable on the right of it, man. We in the same boat. Is it not a yellow quest just like every other... I mean, just like the previous Allied Society quest, which was also a yellow quest? This is the place, I'm sure of it. All we have to do is wait. How is it only 10:30? It feels like it's been freaking hours. I swear, 2 hours of freaking Hell's Cure felt like... I don't know, 30 minutes. So mind-numbing. Father! By the Kami, could it be that the inspector's father is in league with Akebono? Don't be daft. Look closer. As always, your discretion in these matters is greatly appreciated. As is yours, Master Akebono. But to the matter at hand, the Dew Prism. It has served you well. Met your expectations, I trust. Exceeded them, I should say. Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined that a drug could be so powerful, so effective. Tasteless, odorless, colorless, the chief coin counter had no idea his drink had been compromised. He has already proven to be a most useful tool in manipulating the Sekitegumi, more than worth the regular upkeep to keep him in my thrall. Now that the Soboro Sukehiro is back where it belongs, I can set my sights on much bigger prizes. The Bugyo Show, perhaps? Magistrate Akebono. Why not? All Kugane is mine for the taking. If you are more than right, you know, Master Akebono, for I come bearing a gift courtesy of Manderville and Manderville, the most illustrious Eorzean consortium of which you have doubtless heard. Their resources are considerable, and their influence exceeds far beyond the borders of Aldenard. But all their wealth pales in comparison to what I present to you now. As we discussed, Lord Gobbert, you will serve Master Akebono faithfully and without question, will you not? But of course. Tommy for Fen, he's under the influence of Duprism. Wait, you fool, now is not the time! Father, 'tis I, your beloved son, Hildibrand. Hearken to me, these men are villains. You are being deceived. The inspector arrives as I knew he would. Doubtless your friends are cowering and hiding, just as well. One fell swoop, we shall bring an end to this farce. I call upon Eorzea's most fearsome of goldsmiths. I call upon the hammer. Go forth and lay waste these interlopers. Oh dear. Magnificent. Finish them all. Finish everyone. Well, he's only doing as told. It falls to you, Hildibrand Helidor Maximilian Manderville. Forgive me, father, but you know not what you do. You're a Manderville. Manderville man. Abort, father, abort. Spare me your reverse Manderville meteor strike. Whew. And I'm spent. What happened here? Better question is, how can they have given you the Battle Goldsmith for Gobbert and then Battle Culinarian for Julian and not let you do anything with them as an actual person? I want to be a Battle Culinarian. Well, this is all very embarrassing indeed. 1,000 pardons to you all for my rather excessive display of martial prowess. Oh, and it should go without saying, but Manderville and Manderville will be severing all ties with the Sajatra concern. Rejoice, my friend, for we have reclaimed the Soboro Sukehiro once more. How fortunate that the dastardly Akebono would be so low to let it aside that he would rather bring it with him to a secret rendezvous. A final favor, if you'll indulge me, lay it at my father's grave. You need some Manderville oils in order to become a battle culinarian? Right then, I suppose you'll be wanting to get me back to the jail. Regardless of the reason, a crime is a crime, and mine are many. And an upstanding Sekisegumi like yourself must adhere to a code, no? Indeed I must. Which is why it will be with much regret that I inform my superiors that I have seen neither hide nor hair of the notorious wolf burglar. Huh? You sure about this? Not if you ask me again. Go to your father. Yugure has the right of it. You should be the one to bring your father's spirit the comfort and closure it deserves. You're mad. Each and every one of you, even the samurai. And I love you all the more for it. Thank you. To hold fast to a righteous creed, yet recognize one too rigid an adherence would result in greater injustice. Truly, I am privileged to have witnessed this display of nonce nobility. Would that I liked the burglar, I might find a measure of peace in mourning mine own dearly departed. Would that like the burglar? Oh, Enkidu, if only you knew how sorry I am. Enkidu, how? Then what was it that I ate that fateful day? Oh, he ate the chicken. Fools, you think this is the end? I think not. Uh-huh. Huzzah! You belong to me now, Ronan. Now, spirit me away from this place. Far, far, far away. Far, far, far away. Mwah. Mwah. Greg, no! Cease your egress! Beyond the rift that lies between, two wondrous worlds yet unseen. Wait, no! How dare you twist words carelessly spoken in the heat of the moment. Mummy, this is going to get worse before it gets better. Wait for me, Inspector. Oh, not sure. She's so dumb. Oh, there he goes, my beloved son. No content to fly off into the sky as before. Wait, not content to fly into the skies before. This time he elects to take his leave by vanishing into the earth. I can't. Brief though our time was together, I cannot deny how much he has grown. Both as an inspector extraordinaire and as a Manderville man besides. I say, a father could not be more proud. And off goes Lord Godbert along with Akebono. I should thank him for that. Nothing left for us but to follow them back to Kugani, I suppose. Are you ready? Good. Then let us be off. Wait. I cannot even begin to imagine where I would be had I never crossed paths with you and your comrades. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for everything. The Seki Segumi have concluded that even before the chief coin counter fell under Akebono's thrall, he willingly and enthusiastically conspired with the merchant to elicit ends, and so he will be held to account. As for Akebono and his now-defunct enterprise, the Thavnarian consulate has agreed to intercede on behalf of its countrymen to broker a more equitable arrangement between Hanish suppliers and Hingan merchants. All agree that another monopoly would serve no one's interests. Regardless of their motivations, if their actions put more medicine in the hands of the sick and needy, then I think it's safe to call it a change for the better, don't you? The best part, if you ask me, in light of Akebono's crimes, all debts owed to him by those forced to pay his exorbitant prices are to be wiped clean. And I say good night, Luna. Hope that you had fun with MSQ. Why is my model not reacting again? Hello? Huh. I think she's frozen. Hang on. I'm gonna reset model real quick. Test. Okay. That was weird. He froze. Test? Okay. There was a time when I might not have thought as much. Good and evil, the innocent and the criminal. It all seems so simple in the abstract. But out here, in the real world, life is anything but. You and the inspector helped me to understand how naive I was. You taught me to look beyond appearance and heresy, and not be too quick to judge a man for his misdeeds. If I am worthy of a Sekisegumi, it is because of you and him. Ah, speaking of which, what exactly did become of Inspector Hildibrand? Do you think we ought to do something? Conduct a search, or... Oh, so this is a regular occurrence, is it? Fair enough. If you are certain that he will turn up eventually, none the worse for wear, then I shall take your word for it and strike all worry from my mind. Should that fateful day ever come that you and he are reunited once more, I but ask you give him my best regards. Music is just so loud. I would say the same for the wolf burglar. I wonder what he's doing now. Keeping watch for the next Akebono, paying his respects to his father. Paying respects. What becomes of a man after death I do not know, but I should like to believe that his father rests more easily this day. Shigure, this is no time to dawdle. Your duties are far from finished. Yes, forgive me, right away. I must take my leave, but whenever you are passing through Kugane, I pray you do not hesitate to call on me here at the barracks. Learned the Manderville Mambo. Hildibrand will be taking a brief hiatus for the Shadowbringers expansion, but he will return. So, until next time, Inspector. Oh my god, I'm so glad I'm in the correct outfit for this. I can't believe that that's an actual emote though. That's crazy. Ali's got some of the best emotes. Okay, Hildibrand done. And if I am correct, I think the other quest that I have is for the money throw emote. You know, sounds like it's time for MSQ at 11 p.m. Definitely not. Nope. I have other things that I need to do. Allied Society quest. Money throw would be behind the Allied Society meta quest. Yeah, I finished all of the Allied Societies already, and I need to make sure that I'm doing the right quest. Fish in a barrel. Yep. Okay, I am 3 out of 4 in. Okay, so we'll just finish this. Very important for Thaigi's lore to have this emote. I had heard word of the festivals. I had heard word of the festivities taking place here, but I wasn't aware they would be so extraordinary. By the big one. Our comrade in Finns. You're here to assist with our new project, yes, our latest event. I interpret that as, I haven't got the foggiest idea what you speak, so allow me to explain thoroughly. We are currently planning our most ambitious event to date, an exceedingly cultured performance based on the beloved carols of Eld, Grey Kings of Orient. We have spread word of our upcoming masterpiece far and wide from Kugane to Yanxia, so doubtless a great many will be in attendance. By the by, sir, it is rare to see one such as yourself here on the steppe. Am I correct in assuming that you are an ambassador of the Kojin tribe? And how might I address you? My name is Kabuto. I am indeed a Kojin of the Blue and the leader of the Divine Circle. We typically pursue treasure, but our quarry today is a villain whom we suspect is searching for the Philosopher's Fin. We have traveled here to stop him before anyone comes to harm. Oh, are you perchance speaking of the Philosopher's Fin as detailed in new records of the ancient matters? One of the three wonders. Fascinating, but why seek it on the Atom Steppe? I am quite certain the records make no mention of location. Ah, so naturally, having spoken to Thaigi, you concluded that I would most readily be identified as the source of the requisite fin. Esteemed as I am. Indeed, there could hardly be any more obvious choice for the finned philosopher. Wait. I seem to recall from our many discussions that the philosopher will not be played by you, Gyofu. Tagetsu the Enlightened. We decided on Kyore for that role, remember? And we already made the costume to fit her. The role of philosopher? Perhaps we should hear more of this new event of yours. Oh, very well. In our upcoming performance, we reenact the journey to the west made by three kings in days of yore. Yore has been chosen to dress as the Philosopher King. One would think that the Namazu best suited for said role would be I, Seigetsu the Enlightened, most erudite and learned among us, renowned author of A Meditation on the Metaphysics of Merrymaking, but Gyoshin continually insists. That's it. Nazar must have heard about the performance and learned that it would include a philosopher. That is why he made for the Azim Step. If he also knows that she has been selected for the role of Philosopher King, Kyorei will be in grave danger. Where is she now? If I recall correctly, she spoke of traveling to the Dawn Throne to retrieve ritual offerings from the Orinir stock. We've been running low as someone keeps partaking without authorization. Then we must make for the Dawn Throne at once. With me. I was not really following that no, but I am confident that Gyorei's fins should remain attached to Gyorei. She needs those. It's all well and good for Gyoshin to spirit off to big one knows where, but it is hardly advisable for me to leave the festivities unsupervised. I will remain here and inform Gyorei of the situation should she return. I will protect Gyorei's appendages, yes. We must find Gyorei before Naza does. Goodness, how kind of the Orinir to share so much food with us. It will take more than a few Namazu to eat through all this, thankfully. Oh, hello. How can I help you with something? Yes. I'm supposed to believe that's the face of a philosopher. But I suppose a Fin's a Fin, and the client won't know any better, so in you go. What is the meaning of this? Let me out! Oh no, no! Stop! He really was after Gyorei's fins, and now he has both of them! So stupid. Are you going to eat? No, I'm just wondering. Okay. Now where? Okay. I was just gonna say goodnight if you were leaving. hugging. Does his wickedness know no bounds? He put her in a barrel. The horror, the indignity. What do we do? We should speak with our comrades at Yuzuka Manor. They need to hear this and may have an idea of where Naza would take his ill-gotten treasures. Can you contact them, Thargi? Still can't. Why is this quest allowed to exist? Or why is Kabuto part of this quest when we did Poor Lords? Nothing to report here. Have you had any luck? He's kidnapped an Amazu named Gilray. That's not good. He's got all three of the wonders in hand then. But if we are to assume that his sudden quest for the three wonders and the young lady's wedding dowry are connected, there's a good chance that he will revisit Kugane at some point, whether to present the items to her or to her would-be suitor. He would have to retrieve Alpa beforehand, of course, meaning that we finally have a chance to get ahead of him. We can return to Kugane first and be ready to snare him when he arrives. Let's rendezvous in Kugane at, say, the Bokairo Inn? Let's see you there. What did Jolman suggest? Lay a trap in Kugane. It could work, but we will need to return post-haste. We should tell Segetsu the Enlightened first. I'm sure that he will have many thoughts on the situation. Maybe even a helpful one. Very well, we will speak with him before we depart. He is doubtless worried about Gilray, and it would be unkind to leave him wondering. The fish are constantly the worst. What do you mean? The fish are fun. Let us inform Segetsu the Enlightened and be on our way. Weren't you the one who told me to do the quest because they're funny? They are so dumb and they also racist. Yeah, I mean, I don't forget that. The racist comment that they made was crazy. I will find Segetsu the Enlightened and be right back. Yoshin has appraised me of the ill news, and you intend to apprehend the culprit in Kugane. Yes, if we travel fast enough, we should succeed in reaching the city before Naza Jab does. Squishy noises are so funny. They do get annoying when you have the minion out, though. I always have my travel hammer, a travel awl, a travel spinning wheel, and travel anvil packed just in case. Jeez, excuse me. Just in case. I am most prepared. Ready to go. Yes, the sack will be a tight squeeze with both of us, but if you put Segetsu in head first and me tail first. Stop right there, Gyoshin. Exactly what are an artisan and a member of the literati meant to do against an opponent who has foiled even Thargi? For us to blunder in without a stratagem would be the height of folly. No, these two ought to journey ahead to Kugane, lest Naza arrive sooner than expected. Meanwhile, I shall devise an infallible plan based on the principles laid forth in the Smart of War. We shall join them anon. I do not know what those principles are, not even a little bit, no, but I will do as you say if you think that it will help get Gyore back. What could he be plotting? Fish giving Gridania a run for its money in the who can be the most racist contest? I still think Gridanians went out on that one. Also like their knockout animation, it's so funny. That one The one fish on the mount is friggin' hilarious. What is it? This poor one right here. One hanging on for absolutely dear life while he's knocked out. Also, the fact that that other one went by and made sound absolutely scared the living daylights out of me. What a wonderful world. Kabuto is more than ready to depart for Kugane. It might serve us to have a clearer idea as to get through the Enlightened's planned, but we can wait no longer to depart. Come, we should hasten to the Bokaro Inn. I almost left without picking up the quest. Almost. If it weren't for the fact that I usually click where my destination in my freaking quest log and then realize I was like, where's the quest? I would not have realized that I didn't pick it up. The others should have arrived before we did. I assume that they have occupied themselves by gathering information throughout the city in the meantime. Excuse me, sorry. You two made a good time. We left for Kugane just after I spoke with you and only arrived a short while ago ourselves. Have you been able to learn anything of Naza? We were successful in returning to Kugane ahead of him, though not by much. He's already made port. We saw dock workers hauling a large barrel and squirming sack from his skiff. Under his close watch, unfortunately. So whatever his plans are, they're likely already in motion. Prisoners? Where has he sent them? There's a large vessel docked at Pier 1. It seems Alpa and Gyore have been taken aboard. I have Mazette keeping an eye on the situation. Saw that ship when we arrived. It's unmistakably the Kuroboro Maru. If I recall correctly, the merchant Kageyama purchased it for a hefty sum some time ago. Kageyama, you say? And who might that be? A man easily as vile as Naza Jab himself. Well, he once conspired to take Kugane Castle, holding the Bugyo hostage as he made ludicrous demands. Though thwarted, he used his wealth and influence to escape justice. He has taken to using this tactic recently, it is said, in pursuit of a bride, spending more gil than most will ever see in his attempt to snare the perfect woman. A bride? Well, I think we found Naza Jab's esteemed employer. Didn't the story force her to run around in a bikini? She was in a bikini for like part of it, but I can't remember what happened afterwards. Hello, Daiki, it is I. You know, your favorite Mikote? Dashing good looks, ladies man, future nun of the M tribe. Yes, well, I'm afraid we have a problem. One that requires your immediate attention. That's why I contacted you. It's vital that you hear this as soon as possible. I've been dutifully keeping watch by the Kuroboro Maru. An Alpa and the Namazu have just been brought out on deck. We don't have much longer until our mermaid becomes mermaid's flesh. I would love to continue this little chat we're having, but I rather think you should come by to the harbor right away. Was that Mazat? This is our last chance then. We must stop Naza once and for all. There you are. We must hurry. Alpa's a dear friend, and I won't have her turned into mince by some scheming and rather unattractive, I must say, villain. Thanks, Mazat, for all the extra unnecessary detail. Another guy with a friggin' mustache! What have we learned? Merflesh. The Philosopher's Fin. And the Jewel of Fair Souls. What's wrong with mustaches? They can't be trusted. With this, she can no longer deny me, and what a pretty thing she will be besides me at our matrimonial feast. I can taste it now. Long mustaches increase your evil aura. You're right, I can't be trusted. Do you have a mustache? Oh. I couldn't possibly care less about what you intend to do with the goods, so long as I am fairly compensated. And speaking of payment, I think it's time that we finish up here. I might. Huh. You have a long mustache. I need only carve the meat. Not a really long one, of only evil light. Not a chance. Finally caught up, have you? Though I doubt you have much more to offer this time round. You know... True. Bugs is on a new beginning mini arc. Okay. We'll see how long the mustache grows. That's Wario mustache, the second most evil style of mustache in all existence. Dolman. That was dirty. What, afraid you couldn't defeat her in a fair fight? Merely prefer to spend my time on foes that are actually worthy, or at least suitably entertaining. But if any of you believe you will present a greater challenge, then by all means. Very well, I will defeat you myself, and have you return Tsukumo here and now. I see them. They're most visible. Ramming speed, yes, yes! Oh god. Of course. Aparte code, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, hope you enjoy your stay. That whistle. It's the Sekiseigumi. Pity. I was just beginning to feel a twinge of excitement, but I see I must take my leave. Farewell, Eastern Beastman. This little chase has been most amusing. Perhaps you may entertain me again someday. Not this time. As the future nun and a friend to Jolman and Alpa both, I cannot let these crimes go unanswered. Trust me, sometimes you have to learn the hard way. How to treat a lady. 7 Hells. Oh, now we find the one with no powder. So much for your parlor trick. You know, even with the song playing, all I heard in my head was Baby Shark. Ain't seen him in Hildibrand before. Lol. I just... Okay. You know, I think I need the brain cell. For those of you who can't hear, folks just call me ridiculous. Now I only need ensure that Kageyama meets with justice at the hands of the Segumi. That may pose a problem. Where has that eel slipped off to? He's in bright fucking yellow. Yum, brain cell. Give it back, Delta! Stop eating everyone's brain cells. Kinda need them. He makes for Kogane Dori, Daigi, with me. We can meet at the Baikoro Inn afterward. I will carry the wounded there. We're counting on you. I'll go ransack Delta's apartment. And the FC house, for all we know. Could have hidden it anywhere. Must have dropped some extra brain cells somewhere. This place is a maze. I don't know where my brain cells are at. Oof. We'll find them. We'll find them. Apartment vault? Who knows? You're looking for them at Eureka. I'm pretty sure you're looking in the wrong place, Wolf. I'm pretty sure. Probably on the floor in Eureka, Palace, or Basha. If Delta took them, I don't think they're in there. If you drop them yourself, maybe. Mayhaps. Or maybe, you know, they were offered up to Shinryu a couple weeks ago. Did you happen to use all of them to play White Mage? The Shindex. Help to steal the brain cells away to materia. You need not push yourself, Alpa. You'll have only just been freed from what must have been a very trying ordeal. I'll be fine. As captain of the Velagina Gatekeepers, I can't let evil go unpunished. Man's in bright yellow. How do we not see him? Hello? I'm blind, but I'm not that blind. There. Come to materia more? You cowards. Do we get a brain cell for every time we visit? What? How did you... Well, no matter. You may have followed me this far, but no further. Hoppers of Kugane, behold my loose change. Hello, Owie. Welcome in. Only if you pay us. I'm there every day. Ooh, free money. Pardon me, sir, but if you could move a bit to the left. Ma'am, it is imperative that we capture this villain. They're not listening. Just look at them, scrounging at my feet. It pays to be wealthy. Please, leave this to me. You're wasting your time, Little Mermaid. I'm a master of monetary manipulation, and no one is easier to control than coin-starved commoners. But does it pay to be mentally wealthy? I would think so. I think it highly worth it. What is the meaning of this? Oh, cruel fate, why do you mock me? Well done, but why a fish? I saw one on the Namazu's strange contraption earlier. It was so cute, I just couldn't stop thinking about it. I don't even like fish. There he is, the great-grandfather. Damn, being a nuisance makes you rich. Amazing. I believe it's time that you accepted your fate. Wow, I got the mech, the mount from space? Congratulations! Yes, I think that's quite enough escape attempts for one day. You've made it perfectly clear who the villain here is. Right, my Sekisegumi friends? My second one who wants it, me. What? Sandra wants it. Who else was gonna get it? Excuse me, I like to cash in on my streamer privilege. You can't do this to me. I have a woman to coerce, a matrimonial banquet to consume. It seems that the matter is resolved at last. Shall we go and inform the others? Now I definitely don't need to do anything for it. every single time. Stupid Swift. I realized there was probably a closer aetherite. Syndra will get there in 4 years, so it's okay. Yeah. In that time, I'm pretty sure all of you would be able to get them out, right? Why would I need to do the content 4 years later? I paid a visit to Shihomi. Thankfully, she was able to place Tsukumo back where he belongs. The innkeep was kind enough to call a doctor, but it seems that no one has more than minor injuries. And apparently there's no better treatment for scrapes and bruises than the Bokaisen Hot Springs. I guess I'll just have to visit them again. We don't have a bathing suit. I don't plan on getting a bathing suit. We're just gonna go in no clothes. 5 years. Yeah. I don't know, you know, the time keeps on increasing and then decreasing. I thought we were up to 10 years, but... Wait, no. I think Ultimates was 10 years. Getting to space? Maybe a good 5 to 7 years. Wolfen, I'll trade you 1 mount for everyone's brain cells. No, I kinda think we do need those back. That's a good deal. Ultimates being 10 years is believable. Did everyone lose their brain cells? Delta stole all the brain cells. Look. God damn it. Cat has 1 collective brain cell. That's not okay. Dr. Sandra stole mine? Nuh-uh. Oh, good thing I wasn't here until now. I'll steal yours too, Owie. Just you wait. Nuh-uh. I mean, Bugs, you and Sandra are like peas in a pod. It's not okay. It's getting creepy how we have the same thought process. Unsafe. Look forward to having that happen. What? The fact that you're getting your brain cells stolen? Owie. I don't think you want that. You start scarily acting like somebody else. Delta needed to see Cav and I in that trial we were in. What, that normal trial that you guys barely cleared? It happened again? Are you serious? When we were helping Luna. I see. Let's continue where we left off before we were so rudely interrupted, shall we? I'm so sorry, Alpha. What? You have absolutely nothing to apologize for. Not now, not ever. It's my duty to protect you and I failed utterly. Then it took so long to free you, and I couldn't even manage that without help. Why is she- Oh, wait, we're back in the hot springs. I was like, why is she back in her bathing suit? We wiped. No one shares a brain cell with me, Sanch, so I took them. Well, who do you want to share a brain cell with? You didn't have to take them to share them. Look, I politely told Cav, go, get hit for me, please. Yes, and then he proceeded to get 7 bone stacks somehow. Is that why you're stealing ours? Are you lonely, Delta? Very? You know what this means? Oh, have we made any progress on you know who? Time to find somebody to share your brain cell with, Delta. Oh, Delta, why didn't you ask? It's important to ask. Stop. Maybe not, but the rescue wouldn't have succeeded without your leadership. Not to mention how you saved me from being sliced in two. You may not be able to do everything yourself, but I couldn't ask for a better second in command. Give us our brain cells back. Alpa, thank you. I'm grateful to everyone else, of course. Sargi, Kabuto, Gyoshin, Hold on, where's Mazette? Maybe he's still changing. Oh boy. Ugh. Never fear, it is I, Mazette. I discovered this floating in the sea after Nazaz disappeared. How do I look? Rakish? I think rakish is a good word. What the hell? I'm throwing that back in the sea and you along with it. This is a negotiation and if needed, a threat. Don't worry, Bugs. I got your back, okay? Just when you think he's learned something. If I may ask, Yoshin, how did you know to find us on the Kuroboru Maru? It's not a command. It's all caps. Delta, either bad Delta or Delta bad, and there's a spray bottle. It's an emote, not a command. Luna and I are getting... Not a command! There you go. Bomb's got it. Luna and I are getting married through Delta. I can see if you want to join my I can see if you want to join my house if you want, but you have to give back brain cells. I'm new to this Twitch thing. Why like this? It was easy to spot you from above. I knew that stuffing the Mikoshi with all of the cloud's breath in our stores was the right choice. Yes, yes. My, how convenient, and I'm glad that you made it out safely too, Gyode. Thanks to all of you, being trapped in a barrel was harrowing and fraught with splintery peril, yes, yes, but it was worth it for a chance to enjoy these hot springs together. If you say so. What is that gem in your helmet? It is most unusual, quite unique. This is the soul of my dear friend Tsukumo, more valuable than any treasure in the whole of the Ruby Sea. He is what Naza stole from me, and I am truly grateful to you for helping me retrieve him. As Gyore said, despite our tribulations, I feel fortunate to have met you all. I hope that we can continue to strengthen our friendship now that we're all safe and sound. And please come to our festival. Yes, yes, we can strengthen our friendship and all of our assorted limbs by carrying a Mikoshi together. And if you're ever in Eorzea, come to Alamigo. The Velagina gatekeepers will give you the grand tour. You can stay at the Castellum. Thank you. Wait. Where'd they go? A snack and something to drink. Mm-hmm. Finally, the perfect target emote. Yes, I can offer shelter on the EU servers in alpha. Might have to wash your head though. I did make it for my lol after all. Cinder got the mount before me. She's not even gonna get cosmic inspiration for years. Streamer rights bugs. Uh-huh. I did see the mount before, just from people. Do they have tradable milk bottles? No more free stuff for anyone. What do you mean? Not milk bottles, but they have milk that is ingredients. Why? Where's the closest freaking summoning bell? What the heck? This confuses the absolute living daylights out of me. Damn, milk and cookies make more sense to me. Just my thought. I have milk. Bugs is holding on to something. Market district across the bridge. There should be some in other places, you know? You've been here a million times. I don't necessarily use the summoning bell in Kugane. My home is Limsa. Is responsible for Sandra's things. I was not made aware of this. No, you were made aware that you were holding on to all of the food. You Delta all my fish. Delta has no space for fish. Delta's inventory is the... Oh, actually. Oh, wait, no. It used to be the most... It actually filled up. I had to move orchestrion rolls over to Bugs because Delta's pockets literally filled up. Why do I have... Oh, okay, they're blank. You know, good enough. I can't read. I said the words to you. I told you verbally you were holding on to all the food. Oh, if you think that mountain is cool, check your Moogle mount. Shut up! I'm not reading that letter. I know exactly what's in there. I don't like fish. You're not holding on to fish. Wolf is. Okay, granted, Wolf. I did get rid of a lot of fish. You're holding just a lot of monster mats and cloth at this point. What did you send, Millie? What do you think Millie sent? Millie was trying to be the worst retainer without even being an actual retainer. Where is the Moogle thing? all the way back up there. Fudge. Oh, she still hasn't put on my proper hat. I'm not even leveled enough to put on your hat for you. You dropped this in the Suzaku fight, queen. Freaking bird can freaking die. For the last time, please. Oh god, I have to go back to the freaking monster mats. Make sense with all the field op stuff. You know what's funny though, Wolf, is that you literally bring me the most interesting things as a retainer. I've been slacking lately, let me tell you. Have brought me back one crystal today. Not even a crystal, it was a shard. One singular shard. Sandra, if I give you Cav's glam, can you dress up retainer Cav? Owner request? Yes. Yes. Should I let the cat go back to work? Another stuffed alpha, my lady. I think out of... No, Delta did bring in alpha once. I was about to say, I think out of all the retainers you haven't brought in alpha, but it's not true. Wait a second. I need to put those mats back. Okay, 5 mil glam incoming. Okay. Wait a second. It can be worn on all classes, right? Owie? Because... And what level? It's level 1. Okay. You already made me the shirt? What's the shirt? I wonder who I'm robbing when I get furniture. Probably me. Don't worry, Delta my retainers have Sandra's stuffed alphas needs cover. You rich people throwing her. Oh, the bouncer holster. Oh yeah, I already have that. I need to pull it out of my glam dresser then. He's back over here. I have to double check Cav's glam, but we can use the cheaper glasses anyways. You don't go to an inn and just do glamour option when talking to Cav retainer. Oh. Okay. Whatever, it's not like I'm running low on glam prisms or anything. You can access your armory and dresser. Wait, I never knew that. I've been doing it the hard way. Use the emote. What is the... Wait, what's new over here? Gratuity. Make it hail. What the fuck are these? It's a recent update. Wait, it's a recent update? Thargi is tossing her money. Don't worry. Not that recent. How recent is not that recent? Also, what am I gonna do next? Oh yes. Wait, it's almost time to go. Oh boy. End of Endwalker. Been doing it a while. Huh. Passage of time doesn't exist well for me. That feels like years ago. It was years ago. Hate to inform you. It was years ago. Time to be made upset via front lines. No, 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 Millie. No, no, no. Trust me. We'll win. Surely. Let me go pick up my job quest real quick. Okay. Well. To figure out what my buttons do. Feige and Jeneconard. Well then, it appears giving my constellation map to the astrologian in Frost was unwise, as my readings for the location of the sixth heaven have proven slightly off. However, a second calculation has shown that we are close. The optimal location lies just to the north of here, in a derelict tower known as the Steel Vigil. You've the look of the learned about you. Might I ask if you've seen this star map before? It was on the person of an astrologian who came to us seeking help after being attacked. Edge. Good night, books. This is my map, the one I gifted the astrologian in Frost. Do you mean to tell me she was set upon again? Your map? Well then, I'm going to have to ask you to accompany me for questioning. The astrologian claims she wrestled this chart from one of her assailants before escaping their grasp. Lady Laviva, why would you assault the self-same woman you risked your life saving? Because she did not, milord. Why would you even think something so foolish? This must be some sort of misunderstanding. I was present at the assault. We saved the young maid, of which you speak, from a party of bandits, and Lady Laviva gave her own constellation map to replace the one damaged by her assailants. My Lady Thargi here was also witness to the proceedings. Well, we have our own witnesses who say otherwise. So until we can have a trial and an adjudicator who can pass his judgment, this Laviva will have to come in for questioning, for she herself has admitted the map's hers. It's alright, I have naught to hide, and arguing here will not bring us any closer to the truth. If anything, I wish to confront this woman who would bring false accusations against those who saved her life. Very well then. Take me where you will. I shall answer all of your questions, and you will soon learn who is spouting falsehoods. My friends, you need not worry over much, for I shall be in the company of temple knights, where no harm might befall me. I will return once I have proven my innocence. Learning new buttons, you can always start with sprint. True. No harm, quotha. That knight was the self-same astrologian whom we saved in Mordona. The astrologian who now claims we attacked her. Are you saying the astrologian was a temple knight? No, listen, milord. I'm saying the astrologian is no more an astrologian than she is a knight. I'm saying we have been played. We've fallen victim to a ruse that has landed Lady Laviva in the hands of those who have been attempting to kill her since she set foot in Eorzea. Then you are saying she won't be safe in the presence of those temple knights. That's... grr. Those weren't temple knights, milord. However, they were wearing the colors of our knights most heavenly, and if we were to assault them this near the heavenly garrison, Camp Dragonhead, we would be struck full of arrows before anyone asked us why we even drew our blades. No, we must show Lady Laviva's captors and wait. We must shadow Lady Laviva's captors and wait for an opportunity to take her back. How exciting! Can I take point? No, of course not. I'm off to Exodus to wait for the daily spanking we get. Okay. My dot, right? Wait, who died? What? I clearly didn't read enough. Follow. A follow-up quest. Yes. So we keep our distance until an opportunity to rescue Lady Laviva presents itself. And I say, that's what I have been saying all along. Now might I ask that you keep your voice down, my lord, or it will not matter how concealed we remain. Oh, God, this is gonna take ages. Just as I thought, this woman is the same one we assisted in Mordona, and I do not believe she was working alone. We must continue our pursuit. Bruh, is he stuck? My guy, it is not that big of a hill. It's fortunate for us that they're on foot. If they were to make it to, say, an airship, we would have no means for keeping up. Ah, is that an airship I hear? These are the same people that are walking down the hall when you're in a hurry. I know, right? And just blocking off the whole entire hallway. Having that one dude run at walking speed looks funny compared to the rest. I know! Why is he running? My lord. Come on, let's go. He's getting his steps in. Yeah, bro is slipping and sliding on absolutely everything that does not exist. This is so ridiculous. No, you know what he needs? He needs the squeaky shoes, the ones that like toddlers wear. No salt on the road, Ishgard to blame. That is a visual representation of the one brain cell hard at work. Just as I expected, these fools have led me straight to the answers I've sought since my arrival in this, backwoods realm. And if I'm not mistaken, my trusted companion should be arriving right about... now. I'll be taking this. The moment you lift off in that airship, the whole land will know you are not true temple knights and you will be made to answer for your crimes. Once we're in the air, it will not matter what anyone knows, you fool. We will not be returning once we have slain you and your friends. No one shall stand in the way of my fate, especially not some dog's body of the forum. Is the astral girl single asking for a friend? Not sure. Pretty sure she is, though. I do not think Lady Laviva would mind us taking a peek inside that missive, would she? No, you're right. Like enough she would. Please, milady, allow me a moment to gather myself. Of course I knew the Temple Knights were false. I recognized the astrologian we saved almost immediately, and I find it insulting that they believed I would not. I also knew that they would lead me to the true perpetrators if I played along, fully aware that you, Loyal 3, would follow. And I am pleased that you also knew that we would somehow crawl our way out of that little tussle with our lives, because I was uncertain for most of the journey. Well, I was certain Thaigi would make it, for the stars have already told me she would unlock the 6th gate here at the Steel Vigil, the very location we ended up at despite our unexpected ordeal. Your fate, Genequinard? Well, I never bothered reading it, for I thought that you would skip this lesson like you have every other one. Healer's got no time for love, too busy hard casting rest. Thaigi, gaze upon the night sky and open your soul to the final constellation, the spear. The spear is the gate to the 6th heaven, where the Fury resides in a palace of ice carved by her own spear. Ice formed of moonbeams collected by the lover, Memphina. The spear fills us not only with the power to overcome our enemies, but also the compassion that is necessary to grant those same enemies mercy. And now that power is yours, to see directed to those whose fates require it. It is done. You have attuned yourself to the 6 lower heavens, and now that you know their strength, the true journey begins. Like I've said from the beginning, the stars, the heavens, the arcana, they know our fates, but they are fickle with their information. It is up to us to praise it from their hearts and use it in a manner that might benefit all mankind. Please, milady, allow me a moment to gather myself. You have my congratulations, Thaigi. What has taken me more than 15 summers to accomplish, you have done, and more, in a matter of moons. But our time together has taught me that, despite what we may believe they are, we all have our roles, and each role is just as important as the other. Without taking both Aquimparine and you under my wing, shit, you would never have saved Laviva from her assailants, meaning, in a way, I saved Lady Laviva. Not that I am one to take all the credit for such heroism. Right. Nor shall I take credit for this missive that never would have been discovered were it not for me taking you and Quimparine under my wit. Ah, that cold stare. It befits this godforsaken place. Point taken. Let us break the seal and see what we... Why, this handwriting... I have seen it a many times before. It is mine uncle's. That would mean... It would mean the highest ranking astrologer in all Ishgard has been attempting to assassinate us. If the tribunal were to hear of this, he would be hanged. And a hanging will only earn us another ill-tempered, orthodox astrologian, unwilling to open his eyes to the benefits of our discipline. No, we can use this missive to our advantage. As long as this remains in our hands, so too does the chief astrologian. Are you saying we use the same missive to blackmail Forlamort? I am saying we merely grant the chief astrologian his life in exchange for a little assistance in furthering our just and noble cause. No more, no less. You see, or I see, you are quite the deviant, my dear. Devilit, my dear. Very well. I will summon mine uncle to the astroscope, where we can present him with our offer. This guy, push him off the mountain. Oh no, right? Okay. We are going to quick return. Ooh, hello, War Cleric. Welcome in. I'm just looking at work. I am only going to be on for a little while longer. I'm going to do one game of PvP and then I am off to bed for the night. I heard PvP, yes. We'll meet you on Exodus, Thunderbolt. I need to buy something. Oh, right. Okay, I have plenty of ventures. I needed... Actually, wait, before I buy something, I need to check what recruits I have. I'm trying to get the snowman Lala. Oh, dismiss. Get out of here. Get out of here. No! I want the snowman Lala. Need more of the whatchamacallit, Quadrant Enlistment Manual. Did you watch the Shadowbringers trailer already? No, I did not. I was gonna do it when we start MSQ, which is likely to be next week. I feel like I did like accidentally watch part of it because I had that home screen for like forever and a year and a half when I first started playing the game. Like I have by accident, but that was years ago and I definitely don't remember. So far I've been pretty good about not accidentally seeing it again. Time to watch it. Honestly, the Endwalker and Dawntrail ones are way worse for spoilers. Ready for today's disappointment and spankings? I won my game yesterday. Try my best. Same here. Really, it just depends on the team, not my individual standing. I can't believe that my overall performance is like actually super even. Keep getting teams afraid to push. Sometimes you really don't need to push. Sometimes it's smarter to just sit and wait. Wait it out. That's mine. That's mine. How is after 5,000 games? I don't know how that manages to happen. It just goes to show that everything evens out. Sorry, I had a mini strip typing that. You're fine. Ah, wait, yes, my new mount. Where is it? Is it obnoxiously large? Yes, it's still obnoxiously large. Fucking hell. My favorite mount. Holy, we have a lot of machinists. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 machinists. You know what? They got that one. Bruh! No. Stay and protect. Yellow. Question is, do we think they know what they're doing though? No. So spread out. Ooh. There you go, Millie. Hi, Pokey. Sorry, I was in the PvP. I can't pay attention to chat when I have to pay attention to so much on stream. Red alert? What red alert? Well, GG's. Thank you for the game. Cosmic exploration stuff, a call for all players to come and help pretty much. Ah, I see. Thank you for the game. Of course, you know me anytime. Yeah, Millie, we won. How did it feel? Did you get to kick some ass? I didn't even level up my freaking bomb stones. Only after playing Paladin. I'm going back to Kraken. And then we are done for the day. Saw someone from another team get deleted by one of our machinists. They're so scary. At least our machinists knew what they were doing. Majority of them, I would say. Damn it! Done this twice today. I'm so tired. Keep on logging back into the world that I was trying to leave. They need a big button that just says go home instead of making me have to right click through my friggin' menu. At 95% of his health when he started and was gone. I need a big go home button. How hard is it to implement one of those things? Veg? Yeah, same here. I haven't decided if I'm gonna take Wednesday off or not of stream because I'm gonna be likely streaming more over my 6-day weekend. You can kill someone as a machinist with almost full health if you know what you're doing. I see. Take it off. Take what off? Take the day off? Take Wednesday off? We'll see. That means that I would have to schedule Coral Island into somewhere else. I kind of want to play Coral Island. I also want to play To the Moon, which is a game that I recently bought and is still sitting in my Steam library. Coral Island Fridays? Oh, To the Moon? App tissues? Yeah. Yeah. but also okay. For my own sanity, I need Delta and did multiple emotes. For my own sanity and to easily keep track of everyone who's actually like signing up for Eureka, I'm going to remove the extra reactions. Okay, so there's a new post up for potential time for Eureka under battle support. For those of you that were interested, and for those of you that were interested in doing Eureka. If you did not see the previous post yet and are still interested, feel free to click if the time matches up for you. Wolf is going to kindly be our tour guide through Eureka. And yeah, we will be doing them. Hopefully, we can consistently do them on my Sundays, right after we're done with our legacy content for the day. Sandra, hello, Mist. Wow, it's been a while since I've been able to catch you around, or you've been able to catch me around. How are you doing? I'm ending. I'm ending. I need to go to bed. Half an hour past my bedtime. Since it's good damage and recharge super fast. No, yeah, no. But yes. If anyone is interested in Eureka and still hasn't been able to sign up, feel free to do so. I mean, it's not an official sign up, it's just to make sure that, to see how many people are available during that time. We can do an official sign up sheet through an event. I will post that up tomorrow, hopefully. But yeah, the more people we have, the easier it'll be, but also a little bit harder to manage, because if anyone falls behind, it's a tad bit difficult if we're too far apart in levels. But yeah, I was about to say fun, but I don't know. At least it'll be bearable with other people. It'll be bearable. Wolf has also kindly linked videos to all the Stormblood relic weapons for all stages of Eureka, as well as all the Eureka relic armor sets. If you are interested in checking out the armor and weapons that are available, in case you would like to grind for those when we go through Eureka. But yeah, I still haven't decided if I'm gonna stream on Wednesday or not. Keep an eye out on the Discord schedule, probably. Yeah. Keep an eye out on the Discord for the schedule in case there are any last minute changes. If there are last minute changes, I'll usually post it in announcements and try to remember to change my schedule under the schedule tab, but I don't know. I do have a 6-day weekend coming up starting on my Thursday, and I'm not planning on going anywhere because I just want rest. So Yeah, we'll try and plan out some stuff. I think on Saturday, I know that Aoi wanted to do some Hanami stuff. Unfortunately, because we have foils that day too, I'll only be able to join for part of it, and I don't know if I'm gonna go back afterwards because we have our regular coffee talk session after foils. So I can play one game with Aoi for like Hanami stuff before coils, swap into Final Fantasy 14, then swap into coffee talk. We're gonna have a very busy 6-day weekend, I feel. Lots of things that I want to do and kind of catch up on, so we'll see. I am leaning towards taking Wednesday off and just kind of compiling all my stream hours into my 6-day weekend. Sounds pleasant, but then again, I don't play games if I'm not streaming them. Except for Final Fantasy 14, where I'm just mindlessly grinding freaking Hell's Cure at the moment because bane of my existence. That's taken at least 4 hours already, and I can't get a freaking 3-star card to drop. Pain and suffering. Anyways, I am going to log out at my house. Just one more game of Frontlines won't hurt. That's what you always say. One game will turn into 5 games, will turn into 10 games, will turn into... Wait, what? Hey, I got a badge. Send it to my mail. Damn it. Duh. Okay. Yeah, we'll log out here for today. The bright pink house kind of kills the vibe. No, what? I'm finding it at my house then. Anyways. What the frick is this? Why? Millie just gave me a freaking basking shark. Is me? Am I supposed to keep it? I don't got a fish tank. You know what? You can go live in Nunu's house. I don't know, are you? You can go live in Nunu's house then. Nunu's got the extra fish tank. Yeah, let me find someone to raid. Holy crap, I didn't have stream manager up this whole entire time. Whoops. Oh, interesting. Lex is playing Fae Farm. Bro, this guy has so many freaking farming sims going at this rate. Wow, I got another mech. Well, time to raffle it off. Who wants it? Called dibs. Chat, here's your chance. I already got one, so I'm sitting pretty. I think this is a sign that chat wants you to just sell it, Wolf. I think so too. It'll be the consequences of them not paying attention if that's what it is. Did I raid Flo recently? I can steal Max? You don't even have to steal it, it's being given away. Yes, we did recently raid into Flow. I do remember slightly. Oh, do you want one? Meet me in Eureka? That's evil. So evil. Nah, I'll be at Kugane Bryn. If you want it, Bomb, you gotta go to Brynhilder at Kugane. Okay, I'm gonna... Wait! What? Is the Tailside game already out? Oh no, this person has a playtest. Oh my god. Get the living daylights out of me. I've been waiting for that game. Bro. Scared the living daylights out of me. Okay, I'm gonna send you guys over to John. Because I'm gonna be there farming my channel points. So that I can spin his freaking wheel. John is playing Summoner, but currently doing PvP. He's been going for a while. He's been going for 5 hours, and I do not know. He usually streams less than that, so I don't know if he's gonna end soon or not, but whatever, we're going. Can't play right now. Also, I'm on EU server, so don't worry about it and give it to someone else. That's your cue, whoa! Time to sell it and make monies. Maybe you can buy a few brain cells with that money. Buy a few brain cells for the whole family. Okay, I'm gonna send you guys over to John. We'll figure out if I'm streaming Wednesday or not. If not, I'll just be compiling my hours into my 6-day weekend. So yeah, keep a lookout on Discord if you're interested in knowing the schedule. Yeah, I'll try to remember to update the one that's on my Twitch panels. I don't know why I have such a hard time remembering to update that one. I'm going to Google for that one, that's why. But yeah, anyways, I hope that you guys have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, no matter where you are in the world. And I will see you again next time, whether that next time be on Wednesday or later this week. I don't know. Because I don't even know what I'm streaming. But yeah, anyways. See ya. I'm gonna send you guys in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye-bye. Oh, raid message is Cozy Raid if you would like to say something when you get over to John Sense's community. If you would like to continue working, that is perfectly fine as well. Hey, bye-bye.